this hill.
Everybody seen Amelia? Everybody seen Amelia?
Yeah, this hill, right?
Everybody seen it?
Can I leave on the desk, yeah?
All I can see is the floating torso.
Yeah, yeah. Is that fine then, yeah?
Yeah, that's fine.
Can I buy him in Costco? I'm going to Bass Pro. Go there next month. I'll get you one.
We'll get you one.
I've got one in the car you can have. I'm going to go and get it. Yeah, hold that.
I'm going to
I've
leave
got
it.
time. What?
Quick announcement for our referees. Can I get all of our referees, technical officers to make their way to platform 1 for a technical briefing before we start in 10 minutes? And all of our referees onto platform 1, please.
So my mum and dad live in Palm Springs. They escaped the Canadian winter and they moved down to Palm Springs.
Yeah, it's platform. Then you just need water here. Would you like water here?
having the two different colors on the Oh, he's excited. He gets to solve a problem. It's immediate. And that's his
Yeah, you look beautiful.
Sorry?
You look beautiful, don't worry
I
yourself.
think
You just stood there giving it that.
Oh.
It looks great.
I thought you were going to tell me about my SBD stuff, and I was like, yeah, I need to do something.
Well, the feet is going to be massive.
Is your mind still alive as well? You had a little rant yesterday about pattern.
Yeah.
So you have to.
Powerlifting is a sport comprised of 3 lifts: the squat, bench press and the deadlift. Each lifter has 3 attempts at each lift and 1 minute to complete each attempt. The 3 referees each give a white light in case of a good lift and a red light in case of a no lift. The athletes are separated by their weight class, age category and gender. The biggest total in a respective category will win. The first movement of the competition is the squat. Once the athlete unracks the bar, stands upright with the knees locked and the bar firmly placed on their back, the head referee gives a squat command. The lifter then bends their knees and lowers their body until the hip joint is lower than the top surface of the knees. The lifter then comes back up, locking the hips and knees in order to complete the lift. The head referee will then give the rack command and the athlete must then place the bar back on the squat rack. There are 3 main technical mistakes that would give an athlete a no lift. Firstly, if the athlete is not standing erect with the knees and hips locked at the beginning and at the end of the lift. Secondly, the lifter will get a no lift if the proper competition depth is not reached at the bottom of the movement. That is, if the hip joint is higher than the top of the knee joint. Third, if the athlete does not complete the lift in one swift upward movement, meaning if the bar goes up and down before finishing the lift, this will also be considered a no lift. The bench press is a second movement performed in a powerlifting competition. Whilst lying down on the bench, an athlete creates the following points of contact with the bench: the head, the shoulders and the glutes. An arch is authorized, which allows for a stronger position for many, as long as those points of contact with the bench continue to be met. The lifter can grip the bar at any width as long as it does not exceed the maximum width, which is index finger on the rings of the bar. Once the lifter has established their position on the bench, the bar is unracked, either by the lifter themselves or with the aid of a lift-off from a spotter. The lifter's feet must lay flat on the ground during the lift. Once the referees observe that the lifter has their head and glutes in contact with the bench and the feet flat on the floor, the head referee will give the start command. The lifter then lowers the bar to the chest. The lower underside of both of the elbow joints must be level or below the top surface of the shoulder joints. The bar must remain motionless on the chest, at which point the referee will give a press command. The lifter will press the bar off their chest until complete extension of the elbow has been achieved. The head referee will give the rack command, at which point the lift will be complete. There are 4 main reasons why a lifter may fail a bench press despite the completion of the lift. Firstly, if the lifter's elbows are not fully extended at the beginning or end of the movement. If on the descent the elbows are not below the top of the shoulder joint, this is also considered a no lift. The third reason for failure is if the lifter is unable to meet all points of contact with the bench, that is, the head, glutes and shoulders. Finally, the lift must be completed in one upward movement without any downward motion. The deadlift is the final movement of a powerlifting competition. The lifter approaches the bar once the head referee calls bar loaded. The lifter can then start the lift in either the conventional or sumo position. The athlete must pull the barbell until their shoulders, hips and knees are fully locked. Once the head referee deems these are locked, they will give the down command. The bar must be lowered to the ground without being dropped before it hits the floor. It is at the end of deadlifts that a lifter's total is made, at which the placings are determined and the winner is known. There are 4 main reasons for technical failure in the deadlift. Firstly, if the lifter's shoulders, hips and knees are unlocked at the end of the movement. Secondly, the lifter will also get a no lift if the lift is not completed in a single upward movement. Third, the lifter will also fail the lift if the lift is completed but the referees have determined hitching or supporting the bar on the thighs to get the lift up to lockout. Finally, if the bar is dropped before or after the down command without the lifter's hands still on the bar, the lift will be considered a no lift.
Good morning and welcome to the 2025 SBD British Classic Open Championships here. I'm Amelia Potter, and this morning for you we have the 69 and 83 kilo lifters. Kicking us off we have Louise Bray with 120 kilos on the bar. Nice easy opener and a great way to start the competition off. Just waiting for that light from the centre referee, and it is a good lift, 3 white lights, and sets the tone nicely for the rest of her competitors.
Bar is loaded for Dana Suter. Let's go, Dana. Easy work, Dana.
Dana Suter now, 127.5 kilos. Rocking the Northern Ireland singlet there. Big smile at the end there for Dana. And unfortunately, 2-1, a no lift. Just gets called for depth there. So we'll see this in the replay, this being the side where she actually gets that white light from. And yeah, unfortunately, it looks just north of the border. But you can tell that she's super happy with how it moved. So hopefully you can do that again a little deeper next time round. Christina Keogh Bennett coming over 142.5 kilos.
Let's go, Christina. Easy opener.
That's you. Nice work. Janet Jones is up next with 122.5 kilos on the bar. Bars loading for Kelly.
Smooth looking opener. And a good lift, 3 white lights.
Next up, we have David Key opening at 145 kilos. Dominique Cox and Grace Allenson to get ready.
Faye McKee, 145 kilos.
Let's go, Faye.
Weighing in the lightest in the flight at 65 kilos on the dot.
That's a no lift. You've got 2 attempts to go. 125 on the bar now for Moran Amal. 2 big red fellas on that bar, I can see.
And 2-1, a good lift. Okay, just a depth call on that right hand side. We'll have a look at that again here in the replay, but in terms of weight, it's super comfortable. Yeah, and I think she's just in there. Like we said, this is the side she gets the white from, so as long as she doesn't go too much higher than that. Dominique Cox now coming out for 150 kilos. Plenty of room left in the tank there for Dominique. But unfortunately, it's just a little too high, the referees think. So let's have a look at that in the replay. Keeping cognizant that this is a side that she gets that white light on. And actually, it does look good from there, but as we said before, that is the side she gets the white from. So we've got the jury discussing it here. Looks like it will stay though for Dominique. Grace Allenson, 150 kilos, remains on the bar. Already seeing 2 lifters without their opening attempt in, so let's hope we can see smooth sailing for the rest of these 69s. The weight looked comfortable, and 2 to 1 in good lift. I was a little worried about that depth, but I think I'm just sat on that side that gets the red. So let's have a look from a little bit of a better angle.
Amy, Stacey, and Catherine to get ready.
The jury are discussing it. They have to be in complete agreement. There are 3 jurors. For now, it remains a good lift, but I'll keep my eye out there as we welcome Helen Armand onto the platform, 152.5. And the lift will remain for Allinson. Three white lights, a good lift. Helen, a lifter who has year after year been able to make it to the national platform.
Followed by Stacey Jones.
Amy Craig coming out for 157.5 kilos. Getting hyped up there before the bar is loaded. Nice strong walk out there from Amy. Yeah, and she looked comfortable with that weight from the get-go, and the speed of that reflected it. 3 white lights, a good lift. Lovely quick squat there. Stacey Jones, 162.5 kilos. Super amped up from the get-go here for her opening squat. And that is a good lift. 3 white lights, very powerful squat there. It's very hard as well to gauge how hard or easy a squat can be for a lifter until we've seen that second attempt. I certainly know a handful of lifters who are very quick until they're not, or slow throughout and can keep adding the kilos on. Catherine Brennan, 165 kilos. There's 3 opening attempts remaining here in the 69s. And that is a good lift, 3 white lights. After a little bit of a sticky start to the squat openers, starting to see some smoother sailing here. And we hope the case remains for our final 2 opening attempts. Mariella Fisher, 170 kilos. Saw her compete a lot as a junior and then took a little bit of a break. So it's great to see her back on the platform in more recent times. Extremely talented lifter here, opening with 170. Heavy favourite for that silver overall. A little shaky towards the bottom of the hole, but really didn't affect her squat or her speed whatsoever. A really lovely opening attempt and a good lift. And a face and name you will all recognize. GB athlete Annie Nelson, by far the favorite to win today, has an incredible 20+ kilo lead just on prognosis. 182.5 kilos for Annie, coming into this with a recovering injury. So I know that getting through squats is the main thing on her mind right now, but to be opening here with 182, despite that, shows the kind of athlete she is. And it moves well, and it is a good lift. 3 white lights for Annie. She has a squat on the board. She has a little bit of freedom here to be a bit more conservative with her squat. We've seen her squat north of 200. She's medalled at internationals for her squat. But if she's feeling good enough, she has the ability to push that a little bit as well. I'll be interested to see where she goes as we head straight through now to the second round. Louise Bray taking a big 15-kilo jump to her second, 135. Not a jump we really usually see in this weight class on squats, but perhaps just wanted to gauge how she felt, get that opener in. Still very, very quick. Perhaps nursing an injury and just gauging how she feels on the day. Perhaps just likes those bigger jumps, but either way, it's a lovely second attempt. Dana Suter now missed her opening attempt, 127.5, 135 kilos now on the bar. Just needs to find some better depth here. Strength certainly was not an issue. Slowed down as you would expect with 7.5 kilos extra, but is it deeper this time round? No, unfortunately not. Let's have a look at that in the replay. The jury also looking over that. We're looking for the hip crease to be below the top of the knee joint. And it certainly looked better than her opening attempt. But is it good enough for the jury to want to intervene? Faye McKee, 152.5 kilos, a 7.5 kilo jump. Very comfortable looking second. Does get a depth call on that right hand side, but 2 white lights is enough for it to pass. The jury are happy with it. A little slow down there in the middle, but like I said, a very respectable second attempt, and I don't think the jury are going to touch that. Christina Keogh Bennett, 155 kilos, 12.5 kilo jump. A little shaky towards the bottom there, but managed to not get too bullied by that bar. And it is a good lift, 3 white lights. Strength certainly no issue here. Now Dominique Cox didn't get her opening attempt in, just too high. Has jumped 7.5 kilos here. She's a podium contender, so she's trying to keep pace, especially as she has the biggest deadlift in the class. She wants to be able to set the pace well enough that when she gets to her deadlift, she can put what she needs in the bar, perhaps to be safe enough being knocked off and push Mariella for that silver. Again, the weight's no issue whatsoever. But unfortunately, the depth is, I was a little bit concerned about that. Let's have a look at that again on the replay. Coach goes to the jury. And the jury unfortunately send him away straight away. She has one more shot at that. 2 lifters still without a squat on the board. A lifter not in that position, however. Grace Allenson jumping 7.5 kilos for her second attempt here. 157.5. Very tough looking second, but what a good grind from Grace. Unfortunately, cannot be contested. Coach looks confused, but he can't go to the jury without a white light present. Blue could have been for downwards movement of the bar, and there definitely was a bit of knocking around. I think that's what it was for. It cannot be contested, so she can have another shot of that on her third, but it really did look like her limit, so let's hope she can gather the energy to try that again. Helen Armand jumping 7.5 kilos to 160.
Second attempt if I say so myself. That's the one up to you. Right, lovely stuff.
Nice controlled squat there, and rewarded with a smooth second attempt. 3 white lights. Stacey Jones, 172.5 kilos, a 10 kilo jump from her opener. Three white lights, a good lift, very solid second attempt. Let's have a look at that again here. Yeah, moving really well today. A 15 kilo jump here for Amy Craig, 172.5. Second of two 15 kilo jumps we're seeing here in the 69s. Definitely on the higher side of that jump spectrum you'd expect to see. Oh, but makes lovely work of a 15 kilo jump. That is 172.5 and 3 white lights. That's the thing, every athlete is different. If you train with 5 kilo jumps, that's what you're going to have to use in competition. If you suddenly use 10 kilo jumps, it might feel a little strange. If you do those 15 kilo jumps in training and you're very, very used to them, then that just might be what's right for you on the day. Catherine Brennan, 172.5, a 7.5 kilo jump from her second. One of the smoother looking second attempts there for Catherine, and a good lift. Saw a couple of difficult seconds so far, so it's nice to see Catherine moving second exactly how we expect or want it to look. Our penultimate second attempt now, Mariella Fisher, 180 kilos, taking a 10 kilo jump here from her opener. Strength looked extremely good on that opening attempt, and so did the speed. Let's see what another 10 kilos can do here. A small sticking point in the middle, but didn't stop her, just slowed her down a little bit there. It is a good lift, 3 white lights. Annie Nelson now taking a 12.5 kilo jump, so perhaps feeling good enough today to move towards that top end on her third. We'll see how this 195 moves for her. And that looked really smooth. I think the confidence from her opener helped her a lot. 3 white lights, a good lift. It's a lovely second attempt for Annie. And in terms of strength and speed, not too dissimilar to the 182.5 we saw just about 10 minutes ago. Now we have 2 lifters in really tricky situations here going into the 3rd round. The fastest of 2, we have Dana Suter. Didn't get her opener on depth. Moved up anyway. Thought the strength was there. I'm going to just get it a little bit deeper in that second. And unfortunately, was not deep enough still. Retaking the same weight now at 135, and she needs this to be able to move forward and place in the competition without a valid attempt on each lift. You cannot post a total and you are disqualified, but you can continue to lift should you choose to, but we hope that is not the case. And I'm explaining that for no reason. Just a little bit deeper this time. That's what the referees want to see. And it certainly looks like the best so far. And there she is, 3 white lights, a good lift. And right on the brink of disqualification, she drags herself back in with a fantastic 3rd attempt. And the bar is loaded for Louise Bray, 145 kilos. Took a 15 kilo jump from 1st to 2nd. Now another 10 kilo jump for 145. 3rd attempt. 15 kilo jump. Did not slow her down. Let's see what another 10 kilos can do here. Wow. And that could have been easily an opener or a 2nd attempt. What a lovely 3rd attempt there from Bray. Either she's feeling really, really strong today or she wasn't sure about something coming into it. But either way, a great squat session for the 69 kilo lifter. Now we saw Dana come out and get that 3rd attempt right on the brink of it all. Dominique Cox in a very similar position. Didn't get her opener on depth, went up anyway. Again, didn't get it on depth, and now retaking the same weight to stay in the competition. And as I mentioned, she is a podium contender, very strong position for the bronze. So a lot riding on this for Dominique. And again, it looks a lot better than her 1st and her 2nd. Is it enough? It is. 3 white lights, a good lift. And again, right on the brink of it all, manages to pull herself back into the competition. It does mean, though, if Catherine Brennan gets her last attempt, her and Dominique are much closer than I think Dominique would have wanted. But Dominique, of course, with that monster pull on her. Grace Allenson now, 157.5 was tough. She fought it up, got it through, but unfortunately got called for 3 blues for downwards movement. So let's see if she can't fight through this one last time for those extra 7.5 kilos. Wow, what a resilient lifter. And actually a little bit quicker than her 2nd. This time round, comes back and gets it flawlessly. Phenomenal effort from Grace Allenson. And you can tell just how much more she turned up her focus and intent there on that 3rd attempt. Faye McKee now 157.5 kilos. All smiles for Faye here for this 5 kilo jump. Unfortunately, just a little bit too much for Faye today, but still all smiles heading off the platform. Christina Keogh-Bennett, 160 kilos. Another lifter, all smiles, heading out for his 5 kilo jump.
Watching up there today, great attempt, Carlos. I can see the loaders. If no one is up next with 130 kilos on the bar.
Lovely controlled squat, and even though she got knocked out of position a little bit at the bottom, manages to fight it up, but unfortunately 2 blues. The jury beckon her over, actually, I think, to tell her what those blues were for. But what a great effort nonetheless from Christina. 165 kilos for Helen Armand. Who's had her fair share of injuries throughout the years, so great to see her seemingly healthy today with these big squats.
Gloria is up next at 132.5 kilos on the bar. So last one now, Gloria, let's go.
And that is a good lift, and by the looks of it as well, Christina Keogh-Bennett's lift has been overturned to a good lift. So that 160 for Christina was good, that 165 for Helen was good, and I'm really glad to see it. 177.5 kilos for Stacey Jones. 5 kilo jump here from a second, looking really strong today. Yeah, and again, still so strong, moving really well. And it's better to side referees. Let's have a look at that. The center referee is talking to the jury, and yeah, they're overturning it to a good lift for Stacey. You see the jury take away from a lot of lifters, but it's great to see them also giving back to the lifters again here today. They giveth and they taketh away. Amy Craig, 180 kilos, a 7.5 kilo jump. Made light work of that 15 kilo jump from her opener to her second. 180 is a huge amount of weight. Oh, and that is a lovely third attempt. You can see how happy she is with that. A huge sigh of relief. A good lift, and it was so well executed as well. If we look at that in the replay, just see how well she kept in that position. A lovely deep squat. And I think she surprised herself a little bit there as well. 3 squats remaining before we head through to the 83 kilo men. Catherine Brennan, 180 kilos, and this is a 7.5 kilos she's definitely going to want if she wants to stay breathing down the collar of Dominique Cox for that podium position. Oh, it is a huge fight, but I think just a little too much. And they had to try and put the pressure on to stay as close to Dominique as they could. They knew the squat was really where she got a lot of her advantage. All is not lost. The hill just slightly higher to climb. Mariella Fisher, 185 kilos. 5 kilo jump from her second. And she's really on an island of her own here. Third, too far to catch her really, and her too far to catch Annie. Just a little bit too much for Mariella today, but still walks away with that 180 second attempt. And our final attempt in this ladies flight, Annie Nelson, 202.5 kilos. 7.5 kilo jump, and actually looking on extremely good form today. She's not being chased, but it doesn't mean that she can't show us what she's made of. She'll be looking for that Carpino score to get her to that international platform. And the head coach is watching by in the wings at the athletes. Oh, and that is a great final squat from Annie. She gathers those extra 7.5 kilos. 3 white lights, a good lift, and hopefully a sigh of relief that she can move forward into bench now. And that much closer to hopefully that score that she needs to compete internationally next year. We move immediately on now to the 83 kilo men, and there are certainly names up here you'll recognize who's competed internationally. Just a few of those: Owen Hubbard, Ade Omasakin, and Junes Kangamu, all within one flight. What a time to be alive. Kicking us off, we have John Bermudez, 220 kilos. That is a good lift for John. Very, very comfortable opener. Daniel Dishkant now 225 kilos.
Fantastic work, and that's it. 2-1, that's a good lift. Good lift. Joy Normani is up next with 185 kilos on the bar for her last squat attempt.
Nice steady walk out there for Daniel. And that is a good lift, 3 white lights. Gabriel Treich now 225 kilos. And that is a good lift, 3 white lights. Gives us a little bit of time to settle after the third squats of the 69s as we build up to what eventually will be, I'm sure, an extremely exciting third round of squats in the 83s. Jordan Horn, 225 kilos.
I'm sure the body's going to push your upturn shit, and then the bar will move just as well. I'm ready for you, Bobby. Let's go now. Everything exists, Bobby. Let's go.
And that is 3 white lights, a good lift.
Next up, Christopher Law, 213 kilos. Bar is loaded for Christopher. Max and Wing, get ready.
Let's go.
Christopher La, 230 kilos in the bar.
That could have been a second attempt in my eye.
takes time. Set up, get that big brace, and a comfortable looking opener.
And the toolkit and the tail is going for a British record in a 57 kilo class. 189 kilograms. This is a British record. Everybody, I want you to get behind for this attempt.
Max Marshall, 230 kilos on the bar.
Hello there, let's go on, it's okay. You need full counter-connected for this last fucking attempt. As I said, everything for this. Let's go.
And that is a good lift, 3 white lights. And I'm sure you can hear in the background from platform 1, a British record fall in the 57s.
Ladies and gents, we are moving on to Flight B now, which is the 63 kilogram class.
Luke Paranow coming out for 240 kilos.
Let's go. Control it. Number 4. Steady, lovely.
Wow. That is an extremely comfortable opener, and I would expect nothing less than a pretty hefty jump to his second attempt. Chinadem Okolo coming out for 250 kilos.
Fiona Armstrong is up next with 117.5 kilos on the bar.
Lots of very well picked opening attempts here, and I hope to see no drama continue as we move through these opening attempts. 3 white lights, a good lift. Alex Bishop opening on 255 kilos. A slow but steady opener there for Bishop, and it is a good lift, 3 white lights. And as I mentioned before, speed is not always an indicator of strength or ability. You can see how steady he looks under that bar, and he really sank that squat. It was very, very deep, and perhaps just little of nerves there, making sure he squatted it deep enough. Now, a very familiar face, at one point held the world record in the bench for quite a few years. Actually still holds the world record in the bench, I'm sorry. Owen Hubbard took a short break into the 93s, and it's back now, seeing him in the 83s, where we recognize him opening here at 260 kilos. That is a good lift, 3 white lights. Stays in position really well. You can really see the experience of his lifting. Ade Amasakin competed at last year's Sheffield, or this year's Sheffield rather. Very big threat internationally, not just nationally. We have some superstars here in the 83s, opening here in 265, and it'll be a fight between him and Durans really for the first. But if they knock around too much with each other, Tyree Miller for sure could put some pressure on. Let's see how this opener moves here for Ade. Again, we're going to have to see how that second moves. See where he's at today. It is a good lift, 3 white lights. And certainly experienced enough to know exactly what he's doing.
This power is yours.
Tyree Miller now 275 kilos. Definite podium contender. And like I said, if Ade and Durans push each other around too much, Tyree for sure could slip in there. Three white lights, a good lift and looking strong. Darius Kwong, 275 kilos. Huge smile there from Darius, the weight moving extremely well. 3 white lights, a good lift. And our final opening attempt here, belonging to none other than previous world champion, Sheffield competitor Durans Kingamu. 305 kilos. His squat really has blown up. This is a huge opener for Durans, and the European squat record does actually belong to him at 317.5, so of course he can't break that today, but worth just keeping that number in mind to see where he potentially ends up. Big crowd favourite.
There are few Lisa. Anna Clayton is taking 150 kilos on the bar next. Bar is loaded for Hannah Clayton.
Solid opening attempt there for Durans and a good lift. And I do wonder how much he's going to push himself today. Of course, we are the beginning of December now. Sheffield only over a month away. He's going to want the title, I imagine, but how much is he going to have to put his foot on the pedal to get it? And with that, we're straight through to the second round of squats with all 14 lifters getting their squat in on the board, so a slightly less dramatic start here than we had in the 69s. Daniel Dishkant here, 235 kilos, a 10 kilo jump. 3 white light, a good lift. John Bermudez taking a 15 kilo jump to 235. Nice controlled squat here from John. And again, still moving really comfortably. And it is a good lift, 3 white lights. Jordan Horn, 235 kilos. Not so often we see a high bar. 2 to 1, a good lift. Does get a depth call from the side in here, we can see in the replay. Just have a look at that. It's quite hard to tell with where the rack is, so hopefully that's his saving grace rather than his downfall. Gabriel Trich now 240 kilos, a 15 kilo jump. Seems popular jump in this flight. Very smooth second attempt there for Gabriel. Weight looked good, and so did the depth. 3 white lights, but unfortunately Jordan Horns has been overturned to a no lift. The jury said just not deep enough, and I was wondering if that would be his downfall or if it would save him a little bit, but unfortunately they were still able to see through. Weren't quite happy enough with that depth. Christopher Lahr, 242.5 kilos. 12.5 kilo jump from his opening attempt. Ooh, a bit of a shift there in the middle. Did manage to get it going again. But yeah, gets some blues. I'll have a look at that again in the replay. It's interesting. He got knocked out of position and actually started shifting to his right a little bit. See if we can catch that from this angle. Knocked out of position backwards. The jury are discussing whether the bar dipped or moved side to side. It can move side to side, it can stop, it just can't go down. And that's now up to the discretion of the jury whether they think it did go down or not. But in the meantime, Max Marshall, 245, a 15 kilo jump. Very well controlled squat. Not the fastest in the world, but still very, very smooth. And really no breakdown of form. It didn't look necessarily difficult, it just was slow. It's 2 to 1, a good lift. Small slow down in the middle, but I think it's just controlled. We'll see what they do for their third. Luke Parra now 15 kilo jump to 255 for his second attempt. Wow, still so quick. I honestly could see another 10 to 15 kilo jump being justifiable for that third. Saying that, it is so easy to say that, and some lifters have very little grind in them. But he's got so much room left to spare. I'd be surprised not to see another pretty big jump there to his third. Keep our eye out for that as we move forward onto Alex Bishop. Yeah, and he landed right in between there with that 12.5 kilo jump for Luke. Listen, if you're a big fan of powerlifting, playing the game where you guess the next jump at home is well worth joining in on. Alex Bishop, 265. This is a 10 kilo jump for Alex. A little wobbly at the top there. I think that was after he got the command. There we go, 3 white lights, a good lift. Chinedum Okolo, 267.5 kilos. This is a 17.5 kilo jump for Okolo. That is a good lift, 3 white lights. Yeah, and actually that looked a little bit more comfortable than that opening attempt. Sunk it a little less deep. We now have Owen Hubbard coming out for a 12.5 kilo jump, 272.5. Opener wasn't the fastest in the world, but he's so experienced, he knows himself. And like I said, a quick lift does not mean a strong or a good lift.
Lisa Kelsey's up next with 102.5 kg as well. And Marzoni straight away. Lisa, let's go now, come on. We've got some big back in the crowd there, Lisa, let's get it for them.
Yeah, definitely slowed down a little bit there, but a great second attempt for Owen. And it is a good lift, 3 white lights. I think I'd look at a more conservative jump to his third here, just to collect those extra kilos where he can. But it can be super hard to gauge. We'll keep an eye out. Yeah, and they went for that 5 kilos, which is the top end of what I think I'd expect if they were being sensible and conservative. Darius Kwong now 277.5. He's been all smiles all day. He's taking a 2.5 kilo jump, and I'm wondering if that was because the opener was difficult or he ran out of time in putting his attempt in. I think this second attempt will be very telling of which. Yeah, I'm wondering if they ran out of time. I'm really interested to see what he puts in for his third, because that was still super comfortable.
He's taking a 20 kilo jump to 285 kilos. Tiny and Judith, get ready.
So if you don't get your attempt slip in within the minute and it is a successful lift, it will jump up 2.5 kilos for your next, and if it's unsuccessful, it will stay the same. It looks like he's made a big jump to his third, so maybe that was the case. Now, Ade Omosakin, 285. Ade taking a 20 kilo jump from his opening attempt. The biggest jump in the flight. Yeah, and that's exactly what I mean about a quick squat does not mean a strong squat. His opener wasn't the speediest in the world. He added 20 kilos and it looked more or less the same. 3 white lights, a good lift, and pacing himself very, very well here. We know that Ade has a monstrous pull on him. Our penultimate second attempt now, Tyree Miller, 290 kilos. Taking a 15 kilo jump here after a very comfortable 275. It's definitely tougher, as you'd expect, with an extra 15 kilos, but still an extremely solid second attempt. Our final second attempt here. Now, again, similar to we saw before, we wondered if Durans would be conservative today, but I didn't think it'd be this conservative unless the opener felt really difficult. Maybe he's just taking a bigger break between his first and his third, or not coming out at all. The clock's running down for Durans of 307.5, and you've got to think that either he's taking a big break to that third, or he's just coming out for that opening attempt. Yeah, he's not coming out, so it does beg the question of a few different scenarios. Was that a mistake and they've decided not to waste the energy? Does he want the extra time for that third, or is he just not coming out again? It'll be interesting to see as we head through to the third and final round, and the spotters and loaders take the bar back down for our first third attempt.
Let's go, Hannah.
We are heading now into round 3 on platform 2. Final squats for our lifters. Daniel Ducati is coming out for 240, 255, followed by Christopher Law and John Bermudez.
Daniel Dishkant now jumping 7.5 kilos for his third attempt to 242.5.
That's solid squat there. That is 2 to 1, Hannah. That's still a good lift. Fantastic work up there. Captain Smart is up next with the same weight, 160 kg. That's split us about loaded. Quickly. As I said, about loaded. Let's go, Kathleen. You've got some back in the crowd there. Let's do it for them now. Come on.
Did really well to stand that up after his knees caved a little bit at the bottom there. You can see his left knee knock in. And it is a good lift. 3 white lights, a great end to squats for Daniel.
Daniel is up next with 165 kilos. Let's go, Suzanne.
Christopher Law looking to retake 242.5 after missing it on his second.
Let's go now, Suzanne. Your first one move well. Let's make your second one move just as well.
And that is a good lift, 3 white lights. Yeah, and very quickly, I don't think we'll see Duran's come out again, because looking at the scoreboard, it's just gone through to 307.5 again, which means no one came up to the board. It wasn't a strategy. He's just taking that opening attempt. John Bermudez, 242.5. 7.5 kilo jump from his second. Yeah, he is super hyped up about getting that. 3 white lights, a good lift. Braces his brother there as they walk off the platform. And again, altogether, very smooth third attempt. Jordan Horn get that 235 in his second, is choosing to go up here 10 kilos. The reward for this risk will be 20 extra kilos on his total, and the risk is being stuck with 225 instead of potentially grabbing that extra 10. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the risk he took. He walks away still with his opener of 225, but definitely left a few kilos there on the platform in taking that risk. And that's just the nature sometimes of the beast.
Now, let's go.
Gabriel Trach now 247.5.
What are the referees saying for Leanne McQuillan? That is 2 to 1. That could be the second attempt. Well done, Leanne.
3 white lights, a good lift. Max Marshall now 252.5, has been extremely cool, calm and collected thus far. Seaboard an extra 7.5 kilos here does. Very slow to that final lockout, but he got there eventually. But the referee is just not quite happy with it. He gets a depth call from the centre and side referee, as well as a blue. We'll catch that in the replay. Luke Paranel, 267.5, a 12.5 kilo jump.
Yes! Nice work, Robin. Do well out to you. Good left. Fantastic work. And the Aussie is up next to be taking 105 kilos for her third attempt.
It's yours, let's go!
That's a great final score. Again, another lifter super amped up in managing what I likely imagine to be a personal best. Let's have a look at that again as we wait for the referee lights to come through. 3 white lights, a good lift.
bishop is on next, 272.5. Bars loaded for Alex. Owen, get ready. Let's go, Alex. Last one. It moves, Alex.
Alex Bishop, 272.5.
Roll this up, Anna. That is.
7.5 kilo jump.
That's a good lift, Anna. Well done. Lisa Kels is up next. She's taking 155 kilos as well. That's loaded. Let's go, Lisa. Go on, Lisa. You've got solid back in the crowd. Solid back in. Let's go for this one.
Sticks with it, referees.
2-1, a good lift. Does get a depth call from that centre referee, but usually when the two side referees are happy with depth, usually you're okay. Depth is the hardest to spot from that centre position as we're looking for the hip crease.
Lisa Kels, what a fight. That's not a lift, but that's a great attempt. Well done. Katie Roberts is up next. She's taking the same weight, 155 kilos.
Owen Hubbard now taking a 5 kilo jump to 277.5.
That is loaded. Let's go, Katie.
Just a little bit too much there for Owen. I think he near squeezed out what he could do with 272.5. Was another 2.5 kilos there. It's really hard to say. It's not just another 2.5 kilos you're lifting. It's all that weight and that, of course. So you have to take in a lot of factors such as fatigue and weight cuts when it comes to having to lift that much weight one after another. Chinedem Okolo, 277.5, looking for a 10 kilo jump here. His second looked smoother than his opener, so let's see what this third looks like. Oh, that is a great final attempt from Okolo. 3 white lights, a good lift. Three squats remaining, as I am expecting we're not to see Jurgens again. Ade Omasakin, 292.5, and a little birdie's just told me that yesterday he weighed 89 kilos. Today weighing 83 kilos on the dot, so a little bit of a tight weight cut for Ade, but he seems to be managing it pretty well. Probably feeling a little bit more comfortable now, knowing that Jurgens is probably not having an all-out day. Let's see how this extra 7.5 kilo moves for him. Yeah, and that is a lovely final attempt from Ade. 3 white lights, a good lift. And that's what we call capitalizing on the weight class. Darius Kwong now took a 2.5 kilo jump from his opener to his second, so I do imagine that was a timing issue, as he is now jumping to 295 for his third and final attempt. 2-1, a good lift, and stayed extremely calm under pressure of having to make that slightly larger jump to his third, and remained cheerful and smiling the entire way through.
What a great attempt. Tara Pickett is up next for her last squat. 160 kilos.
Tyree Miller, our final squat, as we can now see Duran stood in the crowd watching. 300 kilos for Tyree. Wow, that is so close. And to be honest, he's still in a position where, should the day go well for him, he could absolutely push Durans down to bronze and maybe even contest Ade, depending on the day they both have. But those extra kilos certainly would have helped the case. And unfortunately, the spotters are setting up the bar for a no lifter. As, like I said, I can see Durans having a good old chat out in the stands. So I'd just like to take this moment to thank our sponsors, SBD, Eleiko, Avansus, ESN, White Lights Media. We are going to head into a 10-minute break before the bench press. So we'll catch you there for the 69s and 83s. See you then.
Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinised by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes, as standard, with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinised by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes, as standard, with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinised by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes, as standard, with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology.
And welcome back. We are onto the bench press for the 69 kilo lifters, and kicking us off, Catherine Brennan, 77.5 kilos. Nice comfortable opener. 3 white lights, a good lift. And I think if you're going to be conservative with any of your openers, I mean, bench looks like the one that might be smartest. The drop-off is very, very quick for a lot of lifters. The percentages are bigger, and there's a lot more technically that can go wrong. The most commands, the most infractions. Dominique Cox had a very tricky start to her squat, just narrowly getting that final squat in. Let's hope bench press is a completely different story for her, opening here with 80 kilos. One of the first out to bench, but she'll definitely be the last out to deadlift. Three white lights, a good lift, and already a much better start here for her. Next out, we have the bar being set to 82.5 kilos for Dana Suter. Again, another lifter who didn't have the best start to the squats, only narrowly getting her final squat in on the board. Hoping for a smoother start. Just asking the center referee to get a little closer so she can hear that command. Certainly it looks like a much smoother start, and it is. 3 white lights, a good lift. Helen Armand, 85 kilos on the bar. Very speedy, lovely soft touch in the chest, and we're seeing more and more lifters opt for a no wrist wrap sort of situation. Amy Craig, 87.5 kilos. Amy had an excellent squat session, ending on a 180 squat. That ended up being joint second biggest squat in the flight, only behind Annie Nelson, so big achievement there. Lovely opener. And if this was like an international, she would have got a squat medal, so worth mentioning how well she's doing so far. Christina Keogh Bennett, 92.5 kilos. Jury gave back that last squat to her. Now currently 3 for 3. Very quick opening attempt for Christina. It is a good lift, adopting a pretty narrow stance here. Absolutely zero issues with elbow depth here. And relative to the other rules, elbow depth being the baby of the rules. Let's hope we don't see any calls for that. Where I have to point it out, Grace Allenson, 92.5 kilos. Extremely comfortable opening weight and a good lift. Stacey Jones, again another lifter who had an excellent squat session, looking really, really strong. 95 kilos for her opening bench. Three white lights, a good lift. Mariella Fisher now, 97.5 kilos. Still in a very comfortable silver spot overall. Imagine more than half this flight will end up in their third attempts over the 100 kilo mark. Mariella, should this go well, definitely one of them. Yeah, and by the look of that, she'll be well over it in that second attempt. Three white lights. Faye McKee coming out for 100 kilos here on her opening attempt. That is a fantastic opening attempt from Kate. Extremely smooth. 3 white lights for Faye.
Lovely work, that's it. Well, that's good for you, Natalie.
Our penultimate opening attempt here in the 69s. Louise Bray, 110 kilos on the bar. That is a good lift, 3 white lights. And our final opening attempt now, Annie Nelson, 112.5 kilos. Now the bench has really blown up in the last year or so. Very smooth, technically efficient opener from Nelson. 3 white lights, a good lift. And that concludes our opening round with all 12 lifters getting that opening attempt in. Like I said, a much smoother start to bench than we saw on squat. The lifters can move forward with a sigh of relief, knowing they can add kilos here from their second to their third. And let's see if they've made smart enough decisions to leave enough room for that. Dominique Cox out now, taking a 5 kilo jump to 85 for her second attempt. Still moving very well. Dominique pacing herself accordingly. 3 white lights. Catherine Brennan taking a 7.5 kilo jump here to 85 for her second attempt. And that is a good lift, 3 white lights. And a Suter now, 87.5, 5 kilo jump from her opener. 3 white lights, a good lift. A lot of these lifters now just trying to pick up some extra kilos heading into deadlift, where they can make a couple more risks in their third attempt and fight for positions. Helen Armand jumping 5 kilos to 90 now on her second attempt. Three white lights, a good lift for Helen. .5 kilos for Amy Craig, a 5 kilo jump from her opening attempt. That is a good lift. Again, seeing some great attempt selection here from athletes and teams. Very good bench session so far. No drama quite yet. That's what we want to see. We want to save that for the final deadlifts. Grace Allenson, 97.5 for her second attempt. 5 kilo jump from her opener. And it is a good lift. 3 white lights. Grace had a bit of trouble on squat. Big fight on her second. No lift due to blues, and then came back and fought it again and got it on her third. Stacey Jones out now for 100 kilos. And there's a pretty big battle right below silver. A few names in the mix that could push for that bronze if Dominique misses any lifts. Very comfortable still. 3 white lights, a good lift, and I could see another 5 kilos being justifiable if she thinks that's something she can manage. Like I said, the drop off and bench can be extremely fast, so although 5 kilos looks like it could be there, I would not be surprised by 2.5 if that's the conservative choice they choose to take. Christina Keogh-Bennett, 100 kilos. Yeah, I'm wondering if she misheard the command there. And just watching the centre referee go over to the juries, we watch I think they're debating whether it's justifiable to give her another go here, but in the meantime we move on to Mariella Fisher. It looks like she might be giving another attempt, but I'll keep you updated on that. 105 on the bar for Mariella Fisher. Makes comfortable work of a 7.5 kilo jump, and it is a good lift. Like we said, pacing herself well to be in a place where everybody's fighting for bronze and no one is pushing for silver. McKee now 105 kilos, a 5 kilo jump. Three white lights, a good lift. Five kilo jump here for Louise Bray to 115. Taking her time to get nice and set. Loses her line a little bit there, but manages really well to get it back and push through. I don't really think that was a strength issue. I think that was a breakdown of her bar path being lost a little bit, if we can see that in the replay. No, don't have the replay to hand, but I think they'll take that into mind moving into their third attempt. Annie Nelson out now for 117.5 kilos. A 5 kilo jump after a pretty smooth looking opener of 112.5. Three white lights, a good lift. And looking on pretty good form here as we head into the third round. So I was right, I do think Christina Keogh Bennett is getting another shot at that 100 kilos, which means in total she'll have 4 attempts, but that's going to be extremely taxing energy-wise, so let's hope she has enough time to recover before this one and in between this attempt and the next. We'll see how she copes here with this re-attempt at 100 kilos. Certainly much better. She heard the commands. It is a good lift, and now depending on what they choose to go to next, the minimum would have to be 102.5, which I think seems sensible. They probably have about 5 or 6 minutes to recover, give or take, between that and the next attempt, and we hope that's enough for her. And straight through to the third and final round of bench for the 69s before heading through to the 83 kilo lifters. Dominique Cox coming out for 87.5, a 2.5 kilo increase. Three white lights, a good lift, and just looking, like we said, to pick up as many kilos as possible heading into deadlift, where she has the strong advantage of coming out last. Catherine Brennan taking 5 kilo jump here to 90 for her final attempt. The brakes come on just there, off the chest. Unfortunately, not quite there. And that's the first missed lift we've seen in the bench press. So everybody got those first and seconds in. Suter now, 92.5 kilos. 5 kilo jump from her second. Solid looking third attempt. Let's see if the referees are happy with it. And they are. 3 white lights. .95 kilos being loaded on the bar for the next 2 athletes, the first of which Helen Armand. 5 kilo jump from her second.
Let's go, join.
Very well executed final attempt and a good lift for Helen. The first athlete we've seen so far, 6 for 6. Amy Craig coming out now for 95 kilos, 2.5 kilo jump from her second.
110 now for Bobby Watson. Let's go. And the toss to the corners, Handler.
Yeah, and I think she got everything she could have out of that second bench. But again, she's not a million miles off pushing for podium if Dominique and Stacey are to push each other a little too much. We'll have to see how the deadlifts pan out. Grace Allenson, 100 kilos on the bar, big milestone lift here. 2.5 kilo jump from her second. There's a lot of lifters chase for a lot of years. Some never get there. Let's see if Grace can do that today on the national platform. Very smooth and comfortable looking third attempt for Grace, and gets those 100 kilos. 3 white lights, a good lift. $102.5 kilos is loaded onto the bar for Stacey Jones, a 2.5 kilo jump. And it was pretty comfortable. They took the more conservative route of 102.5, which I said I wouldn't be too surprised if they chose to just try and secure and bank those extra couple kilos, especially as they're trying to chase Dominique for that bronze overall. Wow, and the 5 definitely would have been there, but it's not always a risk you want to take. Sometimes the coach might say, let's go 5, and if the lifter isn't confident enough in that, where their headspace is can be equally as important if they've already talked themselves out of it. So it's important to be physically and mentally ready for a lift where you can be. 102.5 remains in the bar for Christina Keogh-Bennett. We saw her reattempt 100 kilos and get it. Now, a few minutes later, on her technical 4th attempt, 102.5 kilos. Has she had enough time to recover? It looks like just about enough. Did the bar dip? I hope not. Unfortunately, 2 referees thought it did. We'll have a look at that again. The jury watching the replay. I will watch the jury and keep you informed. But that's what the blue lights would have been for if they thought that the bar dipped. And they agree. Unfortunately, a no lift, but luckily walks away still with that 100 kilos. Mariella Fisher, 107.5, a 2.5 kilo jump. 2.5 kilo jump is what we see the rest of the 4 remaining lifters take to their 3rd attempt. Huge effort there from Mariella, and 2-1, a good lift. She does get a yellow from the side referee, which usually indicates some sort of lift, perhaps the glutes or the feet. Now, we don't have access to the replay right this second, but the jury still will. Looks like she's okay with that. 107.5 for Faye McKee. And 2-1, a good lift. Again, another lifter getting a yellow from the side referee, which could be a whole mixed bag of things, but usually from the side, it's going to be a lift. Jury don't seem too bothered by it. Louise Bray, our penultimate bencher in the 69s, 117.5. I believe has competed for GB as a bench athlete. You can see why.
Yes! Unfortunately, not today, naturally, but great step regardless of pushing for it. 2.5 kilograms out for Kelly. The nose,
3 white lights and a good lift. A great session so far for Louise, 6 for 6. Annie Nelson, our final bencher of the flight, 120 on the bar for Annie.
yes! Get it up, blue! What on earth? Brilliant! That's just what I said I could look. Well done, Kelly. That's right. Next up we have Becky.
Oh, a huge fright from Annie, but just glued near that lockout. She got 117.5, so made the smallest jump possible. That was all she had today, but regardless of that, still putting together what is going to be a big total. She'll be chasing that total that she needs to qualify for Euros and Wilds next year. And that concludes the bench for the 69 women. Now move on to the 83 kilo men.
Yes!
Gabriel Trite now 130 on the bar.
Wants to make a see if I look even more. So here's a go back. Have a little boogie before you come out. Let's go, Becky Barcelona. Confidence walking up track bar.
Nice easy opener there for Gabriel. And a good lift, 3 white lights.
140 kilos for Max Marshall. Jordan Horn, get ready.
140 kilos for Max Marshall.
Yes! Becky, that is 3 white lights. What a lift there. 80 kilograms now for Katie Rimmel. Go on it. That's all in, let's go, Katie.
And there's 3 white lights and an easy opener there for Max Marshall. 6 ways things on the bar for Jordan Horn.
And that is a good lift, 3 white lights. We're hoping to see, as we did with the men's squat openers, no dramas. Here in the openers for bench, 140 remains on the bar for Jordan Horn.
Yes. Casey, that should be your opener, argue. You might like as well. Fantastic work. 87.5 now for Anna Joker and a tail. 2.5 kg on her second attempt. Let's go, Anna Joker.
And that is a good lift, 3 white lights.
Joey Diaz in the corner and from bench.
Chinadam Okolo, 142.5.
Yes! Unfortunately not today on the Joker, but that's managed to take regardless. Well done. Same way now for Trevor Calicia. Follow there, let's go, Svema, for your last bench. Come on now. Let's go, Svema. You got a clean slate. Let's finish it strong now.
A little bit of a slow opener there for Chinadam, but 3 white lights nonetheless. Perhaps something he can fix there for his second, but I would definitely opt for a slightly more conservative jump just to ensure that's the case.
Great catch, unfortunately. That's a no lift. What a great attempt. Great round of that. Joy Namani is up next with
145 kilos on the bar for Luke Paranel.
Let's go, Joy. Pushes with a smile to the platform. That's what we want to see.
Wow, and in quite the contrast, an extremely easy opener for Luke.
Daniel up next, 150 kilos. We'll go by Christopher La and Alex Bishop.
Daniel Duskant, 150 kilos.
Push your tempo, what a bad intercept by Joy. Well done. Everybody, yet again, we've got another British record in the works. Bobby Butters is taking up to 115 kilograms. She gets this, she will get the British record and she will hold it as well. Where's the root for Bobby? Let's hold it! Go on, Bobby, let's go! Are you ready?
Nice, easy opener there for Daniel. 3 white lights, a good lift. Stays focused very well considering the excitement going on the platform next to him. Gearing into another level of focus. Christopher La, 157.5 kilos.
Now, Caitlin Baxter is taking the same attempt as she gets this. She'll extend the record. So let's raise the roof for Caitlin Baxter, everybody.
3 white lights, a good lift.
Got the record. You can outstay it. Your son backing in your corner, Caitlin. You take it once, take it for a second time.
It's hard not to get swept up in the hype on your opening attempts when you can hear British records right next to you on the next platform. So these athletes doing very well to keep their hype down for now.
What do referees say? 2-1, that's a new British record. Caitlin Baxter has extended it. That concludes the rights of the 57 kilogram class. 63 kilos are up next.
And that is a good lift, 3 white lights. I've said it before and I'll say it again, in an ideal world, the commentary wouldn't be too exciting on the openers of bench. It's not where we want to see excitement. On any openers, really. 160 remains on the bar for John Bermudez.
Let's go, Leon.
Very comfortable weights for John and a good lift, 2-1. He does get a depth call from the centre referee. I mentioned it before during the women's, and this is the first one we've really seen come up. The depth we're looking for is for the elbow joint to be in line or below the middle of the shoulder joint. The jury are watching that, and I was a little concerned. I couldn't see that position, but I saw he had quite a high arch, which is usually where we see those red lights come in, but hopefully he's okay with that, and it's just a positional thing from the angle we saw it. Tyree Miller now 175. Fairly comfortable looking opener for Miller and a good lift. Jurins Kingamu coming out here for his opener, 185. Had a bit of a chat with Jurins in the break, and the scenario that we expected is the case, in that he is just taking a bit of an easier day. Like we said, he is 6 weeks out from another international. And just, I think, thrown off by the start command there, which is unlike Jurins. I'm not too sure what happened. He's extremely experienced, so he's gonna have to come out maybe for a couple more lifts than he'd wanted to. doesn't look too happy with that, but you know, he's going to be frustrated. He knows exactly what he needs, and he can come back and get that. That's why our opening weight is something that is comfortable enough to do again. Darius Kwong opening at 185 here. That is a good lift, 3 white lights. And he seems to really be taking in every moment of the day, which is great to see. He's really enjoying his time on the platform. Ade Yamasaki now 187.5. Like we said, had a bit of a mean cut this time round. I believe he was in the sauna this morning. But he got here 83 kilos on the dot, and he is still well in a position to walk away British champion today. And like I said, imagine looking for that score to qualify for the international team next year, which I would be surprised if he didn't. Held the pause a little longer than he even needed to, just for good measure. 3 white lights. Owen Hubbard now, of course, the last out to bench, 190 kilos. Still holds the world record bench in the 83s at 218. That was pre-rule change, but very much still up there with the best benches in the world in the 83s. Three white lights, a good lift. Very comfortable looking opener for Owen. And that concludes our opening round of bench. Ubar Durin's getting that opener in. Just, I think, mishearing the command. Like I said, it's very loud in here. We have CrossFit, we have British rowing, amongst other events going on. Gabriel Treich now, 135.
Go on, Hannah, let's go for this now.
Three white lights, a good lift. Shinada Makolo taking a 5 kilo jump to 147.5 for his second attempt.
Suzanne Daniel next is in the same way, just some adjustments on the black lights. Let's go, Suzanne. Great work that first attempt, let's go.
I blame Ramsey.
Slowed down there towards the top, managed to lock it out. His thumb becoming a little unfurled there on the right side, but managed to keep the grip. Jordan Horn 147.5 kilos, a 7.5 kilo jump.
Nice. Lovely stuff. That way. 2-1 still a good red regardless.
That's 3 white lights, a good lift. Max Marshall taking a 10 kilo jump here to 150. Taking his time to set up here. Plenty of time, just needs to get that start command before the time runs out in 20 seconds. Slowed down as expected, but a well-moving second. Far side referee not quite happy with the elbow depth. We'll have a look at the replay. And at least from this side, it looks like pretty bang on elbow depth, but the jury will have more angles to look at there. Luke Parra now taking a 10 kilo jump to 155.
That is such a good attempt there, that is. You will actually use that lovely stuff. Here's your Roberts up next, taking 102.5 kilos. That's loaded. Let's go, Casey.
Still extremely speedy for Luke. Haven't really seen him have to struggle too much yet. We'll see if that remains the case in his third attempt.
Lovely work there, Casey. That is, that's you going stuff for an opener. Spinner downtown is going for 150
Daniel Dishkant, 160 kilos, a 10 kilo jump.
Big chunky opener. That's loaded. Let's go, Sabrina, for attempt number 1. Hold out, cool and collected. Let's keep it on platform.
Ooh, bit of trouble towards the lockout there. Bar began to shake, and I just think that knocked his elbows forward a little bit. If it is a positional issue, it is something he can come back and fight through for that third attempt. We'll have a look here. And it's hard to say, that absolutely could be technical, but it does also look like it for sure could be strength. We'll have to see on those third attempts.
60 kilograms.
Christopher Lar, 165 for his second attempt, 7.5 kilo jump.
Let's go, Liv. Yeah, let's go. A lovely clean slate. Let's keep this going.
3 white lights, a good lift. John Bermuda's 170 kilos, a 10 kilo jump. That was opener.
Let's go, catch your order. Keep this going strong.
2-1, that is a good lift. Again, just getting called for depth from that center referee. We'll see in the replay if we can catch that at all. And it's tough because from this angle, which isn't the most ideal angle for depth call, it did look a little high on that right side at least, but it's very hard to say. No, but coach goes over to make sure he's all okay, and the jury give him a thumbs up. Alex Bishop, 172.5 kilos, a 12.5 kilo jump. Very quick descent down to the chest, and it's a big fight up. Did the bar dip? Yeah, unfortunately the referees do think it did. Catch that again on the replay, but that can sometimes be the issue when you let the bar drop so quickly. You lose control a bit of the bar, and it means it just takes a little bit more effort and power to get the momentum going in the other direction again. Kyrie Miller, 182.5 kilos.
Followed it by Hannah Clayton. Let's go, Hannah. Your second now. Yes. Lovely. That is.
And that is a good lift, 3 white lights. Jurin's Kingamu now coming back out for the opener that he missed. Just misheard the command. Same weight as his opening attempt. A little wobbly, but it's strong. 3 white light is a good lift, and you can tell he's a little fed up. He had to come out and do that again. Not quite the same luxury he had on squat. We'll now see if he decides to come out for a third bench. We'll leave it at that. Darius Kwong, 195. 10 kilo jump from his opener. That is a huge fight, but just the brakes come on so quickly with that narrow grip. And he has another chance to give that a go on his third. Although it's very difficult to come back and find that extra bit of strength on the day. Ade Masakin now taking a 10 kilo jump to 197.5. bit of fight there for Ade. Manages to push through it, and it is a good lift. 3 white lights. The choice is to take that conservative jump or decide to conserve the energy heading into deadlifts, where he certainly has a big advantage. Biggest puller of the flight. Owen Hubbard, the final second attempt, 200 kilos.
Yes.
That was 197.5 for Ade, 200 now for Owen. His world record standing at 218. A little bit of a sticking point in the middle there, but he does manage to finish the lift and lock it out. It is a good lift. And again, another question of conserving energy or pushing an extra couple kilos. I think 202.5 is what we would expect to see. You can see Ade's 197.5 there, and they've opted for a 2.5 kilo jump, should they choose to come out for it. And back to the beginning here as we head into the third attempt. 140 kilos for Gabriel Trich. 5 kilo jump from his second. Three white lights, a good lift. 6 for 6 so far for Gabriel. Chinadum Okolo coming out for 150. Another very big puller opening on deadlifts, just 2.5 kilos below Ade.
Lovely stuff. It's in stop moving. That is 2 1 to you, McKenna. Tara Picker now is going for 1.5 kilos.
Lovely looking third for Chinadum, and a good lift. And speaking of big pullers in the 83s, we actually have the world record holder Eno Horo stood in the crowd watching. Got some international athletes here at our British having a gander at the potential future competition, I suppose. 152.5 for Max Marshall. Took a 10 kilo jump for first second, now looking for that conservative 2.5 kilo jump.
Now going for 107.5 kilograms.
Three white lights, a good lift. I think that was definitely the right number for Max. Jordan Horn now for 152.5. That is a big fight from Jordan, and he manages to get through that middle sticking point. 2-1, a good lift. Centre referee not so sure that there wasn't some downwards movement off the bar. We'll have a look at that in the replay and see if we can catch that. Bar certainly stopped, but I'm not sure it did go down. Jury are discussing it, but they seem happy that it's a good lift. As we now have Luke Paranow coming out for 157.5. 155 looked very comfortable. He's jumped 2.5 kilos, so either he's leaving some kilos in the tank or the bench drops off quite quickly for him. We'll have to see how this moves. Seems like he's looking to leave some kilos in the tank. 3 white lights, a good lift. And sometimes it's more important to move forwards with energy and with confidence that you're lifting well than it is to empty the tank. Luke has a pretty big deadlift himself, and he's just on prognosis sat in 4th. So if Tari Miller makes any big mistakes, I'm sure he'd be looking to capitalize on it. Daniel Dishkant retaking 160 here.
Let's go.
Big fight there for Daniel, but just absolutely glued at that tail end of the push.
And the third taking the same weight, but it's just an adjustment on the rack cards.
Christopher Lahr coming up for 172.5, a 7.5 kilo jump from his second.
Let's continue this. Go on, Leon, you've got this. Yes! Leon, that could be your first attempt in my eyes. 3 white lights to you, Leon. Well done.
And it's a good lift, 3 white lights. Seeing some pretty comfortable third attempts here in the 83s.
AC operates as Martin goes. We send the pass loaded. Let's go. We want to see lots of good back here. Let's make it there.
Alex Bishop retaking 172.5 kilos. Unfortunately, Bart dipped there and just couldn't get it going again. Still walks away with that 160 from his opener, perhaps 12.5 kilos. A little too ambitious for today, but these are lessons that are learned and carried forwards for stronger days in the future. 175, 3 red plates aside for John Bermudez. Strength looks good. He has had 1 red call per bench so far for depth. Hasn't stung him quite yet, and I hope that remains the case here as we head into his 3rd and final attempt.
Yes. Wonderful stuff from there, Hannah. 2-1, that's still a good lift for you, Gonto. Troy Nicholson now, 195 kilos.
2-1, a good lift. Still gets stuck with that elbow depth call. The jury got out their seats this time to get a bit of a closer look. We'll have a look at the replay. And they really have their eyes glued on that screen to make sure they make the right decision. Tyree Miller coming out now for 185, 2.5 kilo jump. That is a great fight, and absolutely the right decision for Tyree. And it is a good lift. He collects those extra kilos, which you certainly benefit from in the deadlift. Jurin's Kangamu coming out for his third attempt here, 192.5, a 7.5 kilo jump. I imagine his planned second attempt here. Only 15 kilos behind Ade on prognosis. A bit of trouble again for Durans, and he does manage to fight it up. I don't think I saw the bar dip. 2-1, a good lift. One referee disagrees with me. And I did it one side, and it's allowed to, as long as the bar doesn't, well, it's allowed to go up unevenly. It's up to the jury's discretion now on what they believe to be right. But not having the smoothest day so far. Darius Kwong, 195, looking to retake this after missing it on his second. Unfortunately, not quite there today for Darius. Two benches remaining before we head through to a short break prior to deadlifts, where we see the 69s and the 83s put everything on the line for those totals. Ade Masakin jumping 2.5 kilos now for 200. The 197.5 did look like a limit lift or a near limit lift, so let's see if he can gather the energy for this 200 kilo bench. Again, another big fight, but manages to collect those extra couple kilos. And it is a good lift, and if he is nothing but a good performer, absolute huge competition athlete. Our final bench attempt now, Owen Hubbard, 205 on the bar. Huge amount of weight, 13 kilos below his world record.
Suzanne, you can take us a second attempt, and that's well as you, Suzanne, well done. Kathleen smart up now with the same weights and adjustments again. Battled it. Fast. Go on, Kathleen, let's go.
Just a little too much today, but fantastic effort, and still walks away with that 200 kilos in his second. We're going to head into a 10-minute break now before deadlifts, so don't go anywhere and we'll catch you there.
Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinised by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes, as standard, with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinised by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes, as standard, with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinised by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes, as standard, with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty.
And we are into the deadlifts. That was a successful opening attempt from Louise with 140. We're on to Faye McKee now with 157.5. Three white lights, a good lift. Helen Armand, 160 kilos. Three white lights, a good lift, secures her total. As everybody here got a squat and bench in on the board. As long as they get one deadlift, they have secured themselves the total.
No more changes to openers and just under 3 minutes until the fight begins. Think that you cannot change your openers until the 3 minutes until the fight begins.
165 there for Stacey Jones and a successful lift. Amy Craig opening on 167.5. Nice. Comfortable opener there for Amy. Three white lights, a good lift. Like we said, drama-free zone we hope for in these opening attempts. Christina Keogh Bennett here. 167.5. And that is a good lift, three white lights. Dana Suter, 170.
1 minute until the fight begins. I'll repeat that. 1 minute until the fight begins.
Comfortable looking open there. Three white lights, a good lift. Seeing a nice mix of sumo and conventional lifters here. .180 kilos for Grace Allenson. Some really big pullers in this flight. Still only just halfway, past halfway through the openers, already at 180. And it was extremely comfortable for Grace. And we're on to the next lifter. We have Catherine Brennan here. 180 kilos. And it was a successful lift before. And another great looking opener there for Catherine. 3 openers remaining. We are flying through this flight. slightly shortened flight. We have 12 instead of 14. Mariella Fisher coming out now for 195. Three white lights, a good lift, and in a, as I said before, a comfortable position, about 30 kilos ahead of third place, 40 kilos in prognosis behind first place. So just playing her own game here, getting the biggest total she can possible, and right back in the mix of things on her relatively new re-entry to the sport on a competitive level. Annie Nelson now, penultimate opening attempt, 202.5. And already with this opening attempt, it would give her a 522.5 total. Very comfortable opening there for Annie. Annie has a big pull on her. And she's not chasing anybody but herself. Like we mentioned before, looking for a total that will qualify her for internationals. And our final opening attempt, Dominique Cox, a tricky start to the day, but it's only been up since then. 207.5 for her opening attempt. She's trying to keep the pressure off and keep those behind her pushing for the podium away. And it is a good lift, 3 white lights. And a comfortable one at that. And with that, every lifter in this flight has secured themselves to total and can now push a little bit more into those second and thirds to build that total. First of which would be Louise Bray, taking a 15 kilo jump to her second, a very similar approach that she took on her squat. Looking for a 155 deadlift here.
Get this moving, that's me. And that is...
Still very comfortable. You can see another 10 or so kilos going on top of that. She's 8 for 9 right now, so I'm sure she would like to cap that off. A 9 for 9 day. Helen Armand jumping 10 kilos to 170. And she's just saying thank you to the referees. She's not coming out for the lift. Just, I think, telling the board that they are not coming out for that third attempt. She just wanted to secure her total there with that 170 and finish the day. Faye McKee, 170 kilos.
Your power's loaded, let's go.
Still looking pretty comfortable there after a 12.5 kilo jump. Christina Keogh Bennett, 172.5 kilos. 5 kilo jump from her opener. Three white lights, a good lift. Stacey here taking a 12.5 kilo jump, trying to stay as close behind Dominique as she can. Prognosis, if they are both to make their second attempts, this would land her 7.5 kilos behind Dominique, heading into the third round of deadlifts. And it still seems like she's got room left to go. 3 white lights. On 182.5 kilos being loaded for Amy Craig, a 15 kilo jump from her opener.
Very solid opener right there. 3 white laps. Adrian will take the same one, just some adjustments on the platform. Doesn't cause a deflection because once you drop it, and the centre referee saying, Ballooney. Let's go, Katie.
Still extremely quick there for Amy. 3 white lights. Very snappy lockout there for Amy. Dana Suter, 185, 15 kilo jump from her opener. Well, it's a little tougher, but you'd expect that with 15 extra kilos. It is a good lift. Being a conventional lifter, that should suit her a little bit more as it gets heavier with that grind. Grace Allenson coming out now for 190 kilos. Very solid looking second attempt for Grace, 3 white lights. After a slight hiccup in the squat, she's had a phenomenal day thus after. Catherine Brennan, 195 kilos. Another lifter opting for this 15 kilo jump.
Joy is the man who comes up next to 250 kg. Unloaded. Joy is known for a massive deadlift as we know. Like a freight train moving.
3 white lights, a good lift. Mariella Fisher taking 10 kilo jump to 205 here. Very much on the path to hit that 500 kilo total. Should this move well enough to add 7.5 kilos on top. And I can absolutely see 7.5 kilos being there if that is what they're chasing. They're too far, really in front to be caught. So 7.5 kilo jump from there. If they want that milestone, would certainly be what they could push for. Annie Nelson now to 17.5, a 15 kilo jump.
Yes, come on, Chloe, stay with it. Fantastic work, Chloe. That's it. You actually well done. Well, bouncing all right percent. Canones is now going for almost 2.5 kilos.
Very comfortable 217 for Annie. 3 white lights, a good lift. And they'll put exactly what they need on the bar for the total they want. There is no risk of her being caught. That gave her a 537.5 total. And it looks like she's going for 545, the 225 final pull. But first we have Dominique Cox with 220 on the bar. Pretty smooth deadlift, knocked around a little bit towards that top end, but still room left in the tank. And we head into our third and final round of deadlifts for the 69 kilo lifters before we head through to the openers for the 83 kilo men. And looks like timing out Helen Armand. They didn't scratch the attempt, so the full minute will run down, but it looks like everybody thereafter will be coming out for their third and final attempt. And if we just look forward onto the attempt selection, looks like Dominique Cox is going to be attempting the British record 233. I believe that belongs to Annie. You can see here, yeah, the 13 kilo jump for Dominique, looking to secure that third place as well. And then fourth, they just try and do what they can and hope Dominique misses afterwards, but they can only lift their best abilities, wait and see what Dominique might do. Louise Bray now taking another 15 kilo jump to 170 for her final attempt. A fantastic final attempt there for Louise. 9 for 9, a pretty comfortable day for her. Faye McKee now 175. Looking for those 3 red plates at the side on our final pull of the day. Unfortunately not there for Faye today. All smiles still as she walks off the platform. Christina Keogh-Bennett taking another 5 kilo jump here to 177.5. Three white lights, a good lift and a very strong end to the day for Keogh-Bennett. Stacey Jones, 182.5.
Yes, come on! Yes!
Very strong end to the day there for Stacey. 3 white lights and 9 for 9, ending in 462.5. Didn't quite push for the potential for the bronze overall. It certainly doesn't mean that Dominique is uncontested for it. Amy Craig looking to move into 3rd position for the time being. If she gets this, her total will land at 467.5. Dominique currently at 465. So if this moves, Dominique either has to be very confident in her ability for that record or might have to drop it to save that podium position. It really depends on what's more important to her today. Amy Craig now 195. No, but it's just too heavy, unfortunately, which gives Dominique that freedom to play around with that record should she want to, as nobody is attacking that 3rd place anymore, unless we're to see a change come in from Catherine Brennan, who would have to up her final attempt by 2.5 kilos. Dana Suter 195, a 10-kilo jump. Started the day a little bit rocky. This is to end the day much stronger. Wow, look at her stick with that. She keeps it moving and she manages to lock it out, but just couldn't keep hold of it. Grace Allenson now not pushing. For position, I don't believe. This will land her in the top 6. So the top half of the weight class. 205, 200 kilos, a big milestone. Wow, just a little too heavy for Grace today, but otherwise has looked so strong today. Four lifts remaining before we head through to the 83-kilo men. Catherine Brennan, 205. Like I said, not pushing for that 3rd place overall. Perhaps believes 205 is her limit today. 207.5 would have at least given her a shot at that bronze position on body weight and would have forced Dominique perhaps to come down. But this will land her in 4th overall if she's to get this. Oh, and it definitely looks like the right number. Can she finish it? Wow. What an effort from Brennan. It is a good lift, 3 white lights, and I think that was absolutely the right call on the day. Moves into 4th position overall. Mariella Fisher, 212.5 kilos for that 500 kilo total we thought she might be shooting for. Oh, a strong finish there. 3 white lights, a good lift, and gets that 500 kilo total. Annie Nelson, 225. This would land her on a 545 total. This is a weight that she's done before. 7.5 kilo jump from that second attempt. Just pushing through that lockout, and there it is. She's been working on her grip strength, and you can tell 3 white lights, a good lift, and a great day there for Annie. 8 for 9. And our final deadlift of this night, we have Dominique Cox. We have a British deadlift record attempt here for Dominique Cox. 233 kilos, 13 kilo jump. Already holding on to bronze overall. This would give her 478 total. Wow, look at that. 3 white lights, not even the bat of a lifetime there to get that British record. And she is overwhelmed, overcome with emotions after what looks like she may not have got this far in the competition at the beginning of the squats to end on a British record. What a triumph. And we move immediately on to the 83 kilo men. Daniel Dishkant will be kicking us off with a deadlift of 227.5 kilos. And we've definitely seen some deadlift openers change. Pretty speedy there. Again, I think a similar issue he had on his squats where his knee slightly caved on his left-hand side, but speed was no issue. He secures and locks in his total. John Bermuda's 240 kilos.
Bars loaded for Nasmin. Come on, Nasmin, it's your last one. Let's go. Yes, come on.
Extremely comfortable opener for John. He's been lifting so well today. I've not seen a bead of sweat down his face yet. Mr. Cool, calm and collected. Christopher La now 252.5.
Come on, Natalie. Yeah, come on. Unfortunately not saying that, but what a great attempt. We have Caitlin Baxter with 170 kilos on the bar now.
That is a good lift, 3 white lights. Gabriel Trudge now 252.5.
Bars loaded, let's go, Caitlin. Come on, Caitlin. Bring away to the bar.
That is a good lift, 3 white lights.
Let's go. Yeah, come on, sing with it. Let's light up. Come on, let's go. Yes. What are those referees saying? They are saying.
Owen Hubbard now coming out for an open of 260 kilos. Three white lights, a good lift for Owen. $265 for Jordan Horn. Three white lights, a good lift.
Beautiful last attempt. What the referees say, they're saying, yeah, 3 white lights. Well done, Spencer. What a cracking day you had today. Up next is Katie River with 180.
Darius Kwong coming out for an open of 275.
Let's go. Katie River, your power is loaded. Come on, Katie, you've got some very strong backing in your corner now. Let's go.
Extremely comfortable opener there. And a good lift secures his total. Alex Bishop opening up here on 280 kilos.
Power's loaded. Let's go, Becky. Come on, Becky. Becky, let's go 9 for 9 now.
A good lift, 3 white lights. And a bit of a tricky session on bench. Let's hope deadlift works better for him today. Max Marshall, 282.5. Looking for a top 10 finish. Three white lights, a good lift. Tari Miller now 310 kilos. Looking strong for that bronze finish. And is a good lift, secures that total and can now try and secure that overall medal. Trinidad Okolo now 312.5 kilos for his opening attempt.
Just say before this, we are having the right hands done by White Lights Media. I repeat that, anything more right hands is by White Lights Media. Power is loaded. Let's go, are you okay? Come on now.
Very speedy opener there for Trinidad. 3 openers remaining now.
Yes, come on. Unfortunately not today, but what a great day you have.
Luke Paranow, 320 kilos, has looked very strong all day. Looking for a top 5 finish. Very comfortable. 3 white lights, a good lift, and we've not seen him have to grind too much today, and I'm wondering if we see the gears start to go up in those second and third deadlifts as he pushes for position. Ade Omasakin, 325. Oh, and it's an easy start for Ade there. We know Ade has a big pull on him. And heading into deadlift, he was in the lead on prognosis, but Durins has put up his deadlift opener to 330 kilos, which then would put him 10 kilos ahead of Ade on total heading into the second round. The big opener for Durins' deadlift certainly has improved tenfold in the last couple of years. Wow, again another lovely opener there. Puts him in a really strong position. He was in cruise mode until now, but now has his eye back on the title. We'll see if that's what he chases today. All 14 lifters with a deadlift on the board and a total secured. Three white lights, a good lift. John Bermuda's taking a 20 kilo jump here to 260 kilos. It's a little slower off the ground, but still looking super sharp. Christopher Lahr now 262.5, a 10 kilo jump. Three white lights, a good lift. Gabriel Treit now 270 kilos. 17.5 kilo jump from his opener. 3 white lights, a good lift. Owen Hubbard taking a 20 kilo jump to 280, and he's just spotted a bit of a misload there. You can tell the more experienced lifters, when they do check their weight, the referees won't always catch that. Very solid looking second attempt there for Owen Hubbard. 3 white lights, a good lift. Jordan Horn, 282.5 kilos, 17.5 kilo jump. Pretty solid looking second attempt there. There was no form of breakdown, and although it slowed down consistently through the whole lift. Darius Kwong now taking a 20 kilo jump to 295. The speed was very, very good. Just want to wait for the lights. 2-1, a good lift. Centre referee not super happy with the shoulder position. Much easier to tell here from that side angle. Although I'm quite sure that would be a red, but that's what he's indicating, that that's what the light was for. Alex Bishop, 300 kilos on his second attempt, which means the remainder of the lift will be 300 kilos and up. Not too many signs of slowing down there for Bishop. That is a good lift. Max Marshall, 302.5 kilos, a 20 kilo jump from his opener. Three white lights, a good lift. Tyree Miller, 330 kilos on his second attempt, and still 4 lifters to follow. Just shows the quality of lifting here at the British Nationals. Three white lights, a good lift. Luke Power now 340 kilos. This weight will remain on the bar for the next 3 athletes, Luke being the first of which. He certainly will be battling with Chinadum for the overall 4th. Very patient off the floor. You see how extended his legs are there. So if I was worried about anything there, it would have been that balance at the top, but he held on to it very, very well. And it is a good lift. $340 kilos for Durans Kangamu, leaving Durans and Ade matched on total. If they both get their second attempts heading into the 3rd round, separated only by body weight, Durans weighing in at 82.8 kilos, Ade weighing in at 83 kilos on the dot. But the clock is timing down, so I am wondering if Durand is opting to, again, not come out for another attempt, or see what Ade does and go from there. With 5 seconds left on the clock, and I can see Durand's pouring himself a drink of water in the warm-up room. I don't think he'll be coming out. So the same weight remains on the bar for Chinadum Okolo. It's a 27.5 kilo jump. Wow. And makes pretty comfortable work of it. So after a brief non-verbal conversation with Durans there, I think he will be coming out for his 3rd attempt. Just giving himself a bit of a rest, and like we said, seeing what he needs to put on the bar. Our final 2nd attempt before we head into that 3rd round. Ade Omasakin, 345 on the bar, 20 kilo jump. Pulls him into the lead heading into the 3rd round. Yeah, and he really, really excels at deadlift. He's very well-rounded as an athlete, but deadlifts really, he does excel, and he will almost always come out towards the end, if not last. And it's a huge advantage to have in a tight race. And I've seen some big numbers go on the board, as you can see in the left-hand side of the screen, or just here. Chinadum has put in 363.5, looking for that British record, a huge amount of weight there. And Ade immediately afterwards putting in 365, not messing around with chips or anything of the sort. An exciting final round coming up, and 260 goes in the bar for Daniel Dishkant. A huge effort, and manages to finish the lift successfully. 3 white lights. $270 kilos for Christopher La. 7.5 kilo jump. For the time being, pulls him into the top 10 position, with John Bermudez to follow. Just looks glued to the floor there, unfortunately. Keeps him in that 11th place overall. Bar loaded to 270. John Bermudez gets that top 10 position. This will land him 687.5, and we've not seen him have to work too much, at least to the naked eye. Let's see what 270 does. If it changes anything.
Let's go for number 2.
Oh, it's a little bit more work and just a bit too much today, unfortunately. But what a day he's had, and still lands in that top 10 position at the British Nationals. Gabriel Treich now 285 kilos. 15 kilo jump from his second. Making sure the right weight is loaded. Just in between every final deadlift attempt, the bar is cleaned. So just making sure that it is perfectly ready for the next lifter. And the bar is loaded for Gabriel. Very strong attempt. His knees locked out, but can he? No, it's so hard. When you're in the sumo position, if your knees lock out early, you're essentially just pulling with your posterior chain, and it's such a hard position not to lose balance on and to pull through in. So did a really good job of giving that a go, but it's just too difficult of a hill to climb at that point. And the bar is loaded for Darius Kongri, attempting 295. Already secured himself a top 10 finish. This is for 20 extra kilos on that total. Unfortunately, blues from the side referees. Have a look at that again in the replay. That could be for assisting the bar with your legs, downwards movement. And I think they thought it was assisting up the quads. And it's a really fine line. You know, it sometimes walks the line of, did it get stuck on the legs or did they use their legs to assist them? Jury seemed happy with the decision that was made. Owen Hubbard, 297.5, a 17.5 kilo jump, but just too heavy today for Owen. And we're into the 300s now for the final lifters of the flight. 300 kilos for Jordan Horn. 17.5 kilo jump for his big milestone lift. And he sticks with it. What a grind. It's trying to come out his fingertips. Yeah, and I think he was just not there today. He loses nothing by giving that a go. You can see it just starts to come out of that right hand a little bit too heavy on the day. And we've only had one successful third attempt so far from Daniel Dishkant. Following 6 lifters have not achieved their final attempt. So let's see the final 7 lifters, sorry, can change that somewhat. 310 kilos in the bar here for Max Marshall, 7.5 kilo jump. Very strong end to the day for Max. And a good lift, 3 white lights. The curse seems to have lifted. Alex Bishop now looking for 312.5. Just stuck under the knees there. Got that momentum off the floor as you so often see in conventional, but just typically where the breakdown happens, we saw the bar stop.
Now, Sabrina down. 205 kilos.
340 kilos for Tyree all day.
Let's go. Come on now, let's go.
Tyree Miller now looking for a 10 kilo jump, 340 loaded onto the bar. In a pretty comfortable bronze position there, so give him an 8:15 total. Oh, and the brakes start to come on, but he continues to push through it. But he's out of gas for today. Still walks away with an 8:05 total and that bronze medal position. That can't be taken from him. Four deadlifts remaining, first of which Duran's Kingamu. 340 kilos. Didn't come out for his second attempt. Like we said, giving himself a bit more of a break. I thought we might see a different number on the bar, but re-attempting the 340 that he didn't come out for in the second. This is to match Ade's current total and pull him into first on body weight for the time being, with Ade to follow still with his third attempt. And it is a good lift, 3 white lights. Duran's clearly not coming here to go all out today, but trying to do just what he can to hit that qualifying total and or potentially pip Ade to the post. Ade has now dropped the weight to 347.5, just enough to get 2.5 kilos on top of Duran's total, as Ade is the heavier of the two lifters. You've got to think that this is a weight he can do. That second was very comfortable. He's not looking to do any more than he needs to today. And there it is with considerable ease. 3 white lights, a good lift, and your new British champion, Ade Omasakin. And it just feels disrespectful to move 347.5 like that. That's some people's totals. 347.5 remains on the bar for Luke Paranal. He's got that top 5 position. It's a 7.5 kilo jump from his second, a huge final pull. No, and it's just too heavy today, unfortunately, for Luke. One final deadlift of this session before we are rejoined at 2:30 for the next flight of lifters. Chinedum Okolo, 350. He's dropped it now, not shooting for that British record. Has the 4th overall secured. Wants to end the day strong with a 350 deadlift. $350 kilos now to end the session. Chinedum Okolo. Oh, it is a big effort, but again, just stuck at that part in the middle. He really did not let go until he had to, but not there today. And that concludes the 83 kilo men with Ade Omasakin, your new British champion, Jurans Kingamu in silver, just 2.5 kilos behind, and Tyree Miller in bronze with 805. We're going to head to the medal ceremony now, and then please join us on platform 2 at 2:30 for the 105s and 120s, 2 very highly anticipated battles. We'll see you there.
Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinised by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty.